Doing prezos at the ball though. Why not?
So I go from there.
Charlie will help you. How many do you need, Kieran?
Scream all day.
Cheers, Trev. Yeah, the power just flicked out, but I've just got it back going, so we're good. And a very good afternoon to you right across the Riverland and Mallee and on iHeartRadio. It is 5RM football thanks to McDonald's, Renmark, Lockie Minnell and Trevor Norton this afternoon live from Loxton for the battle between the Loxton Tigers and the Berri Demons. Nobby is alongside me. Nobby, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Lockie, and good afternoon to everyone listening, whether you're at the ground or not. I suppose if you're at the ground, you may not listen to see it. But both teams on the ground, nearly ready for the ball up. And coming in to do the first ball up, Lockie, is Todd Charlton, who's celebrating his 500th game today.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal effort. We spoke with him this morning, and a lot of games of football, and just going about his business as if it's any other game of football, which is why he is the ultimate professional. A couple of late changes that we'll get into very soon that may have been listed in the program, but it is about go time here for round 3 of Riverland football. The 500 game umpire, Todd Charlton, has the ball in his hands, puts it up in the air. And there it is. Round 3, Riverland football underway. Thanks to Macca's. Craig Fisher in the ruck for the Tigers. Gets a tap down. The Tigers look hungry, but the Demons manage to get the ball out. Teasdale's looking hungry, and so too is the 21 of Teasdale. Good kick into the Berri 50, and that's a mark straight up for Rory Maroney, the young small forward for the Berri Demons. He's got the footy in his hand. He's going to be kicking from about 40 out, looks to pass off quickly and gets it off to Brad Rosenzweig, who makes the angle a little bit tighter, but probably a little bit more of a ability to kick this one from where he is, Nobby.
They're looking sharp at the moment, the Demons. Started well, got the ball out of the middle and moved it, and Loxton haven't had a possession yet.
Rosenzweig, shot on goal. He's not happy with it, and that is a behind. First scoring shot for the day, and of course the Y-Works scoreboard. Kick out from the Tigers, managed to find Brody Hill.
Berri forming the wall behind the ball here, but Tigers keeping their eyes low.
John Fisher now with the ball. Small kick, finds Gucci. Brings the ball wide. Grandstand side, Loxton Oval. Gucci looking to kick it a little bit more inboard. Sees Craig Fisher and not quite a mark paid. And the Berri Demons managed to gain possession and kick down the line, and that spills out of bounds. And that'll be a free to the Tigers. John Fisher now with the kick in. Looks inboard, finds Hill for the Tigers.
The effervescent young Brody Hill at 36 years of age.
Tigers on half-back. Goes long down the line. The ball's high in the air. Doesn't find anyone. Langy's in there for the Tigers. Takes the ball to ground, and that will be a ball up.
Had to stand under that and take what was coming, Langy, but did the right thing.
Another ball up, just outside the centre square. Cohen Teely for the Tigers, unable to wrap it up. Teasdale looked for it, but didn't get it. Finds Eagle for the Demons, who spills it out just. Hill for the Tigers, handballs backwards, finds Josh Mann. Josh Mann looks out, finds Kyle Smith. Kicks down the line, looks for an option, unable to find one. Treg Eagle for the Tigers in there. The Demons now on halfback managed to send a series of handballs together and try to work this ball across, but now they look like they might bring it back. That's the 9 of Thomas Finlay, who managed to get a small kick, but it finds the Tigers, and the Tigers just goes out of bounds, and that was Brandon Trigg-Eagle that tried to keep that one in play.
Berri moving the ball with confidence across half-back, but still could not get out of their defence.
No, they looked for the switch and then thought against it. Probably not a bad idea. Throw in, Tigers half forward. Berri able to gain possession and kick it in their direction, and goes out of bounds. And that will be a kick to the Tigers.
Berri effective around the stoppages at the moment. Lockie winning more stoppages than Loxton.
Kyle Smith kicks inboard. Are they going to go for the switch? Finds Lockie Bradley. Bradley down the line. Finds Langy. Small kick. Langy looks back inboard. Looked for John Fisher. But the ball spills out, and the Berri Demons now go on the attack through Wesley, who kicks into the 50, unable to get a mark on it. There's more Tigers than Demons there. What can the Demons do? It's in the 50 of the Berri Demons. And that will be a ball up. Dangerous spot here for the Tigers, Nobby.
Would you say Berri going with a shorter forward line and perhaps putting some of the Loxton tools under a bit of pressure down there?
Could be. In saying that, there was a good tap from the Demons ruckman in Voigt just before. So Voigt for the Demons is somewhat of a presenting forward, but it's probably more the Crummers that are trying to get the spills.
New Demon Matt Hodge in the thick of things at the moment too, Lockie.
Yeah. John Fisher for the Tigers across halfback, kicks down the line, tries to find a teammate. Teely for the Tigers in there, unable to pick it up. Brody Hill's looking dangerous, but also sitting out the back, and that will be another ball up on the grandstand wing. Oh no.
In the back, I think, Lockie.
To the line, there's Tom Jolly for the Berri Demons, who has the kick. Goes into the... Oh, good mark from young Rory Maroney, and that is a contender for the MTE mark of the day. And it'll be a free kick for the Berri Demons in the 50. Voigt's going to take it.
Would you say the quickness of Demons at the moment got Loxton under pressure?
Great piece of play from Tom Jolly, who really got the ball moving very fast off what was a free kick. Voigt now, he's going to be kicking for a goal. Going to be kicking for 35 out. Has his kick. Looks all right.
He likes it.
And the Berri Demons hit the Wireworks scoreboard with the first goal of the day. Berri Demons, 1 goal, 1-1-7. Loxton Tigers yet to score on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard. Your new choice for all electrical work in the Riverland. Great piece of play from Tom Jolly across halfback.
While we're on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard, we can give listeners an update of the final scores in the seconds, where Loxton 11-8 beat Berri 2-8. So a 9-goal win, a 54-point win there to the Tigers.
Yes, a strong reserve side, the Loxton Tigers. We've spoken about it. If they can keep that list together, they're going to be very dangerous towards the end of this season. So the ball back in the middle, 5 minutes 43 gone on the Nippies clock. Ball up, doesn't go too far, taken to ground, and there'll be another ball up about half a metre from the original location.
Loxton yet to get their hands on the ball first at a contest, I reckon.
Good tap from Wesley, but it finds Gucci from the Tigers, who kicks into the 50 out of the centre square. Sees Luke Harder. Luke Harder dishes out, finds Tearley. Tearley snap on goal. Is it going to dribble through? It is. And that is a goal for the Tigers.
A quick response there, Lockie.
Cohen Tearley, the former North Adelaide Sandford League player, back in Loxton, his hometown. I've heard his stay might be brief, but he's making an impact so far.
As is Luke Harder. 1 possession, 1 goal assist for Luke Harder.
So the Demons lead by 1 solitary point. It's the Demons 1-1-7 to the Loxton Tigers. 1 straight goal on the Wireworks scoreboard.
The Loxton forward line very open. Everyone up across half forward except for Harder and his opponent, which are playing from the square.
Ball back in the centre. 5RM football thanks to McDonald's Renmark. Good tap from Wesley. Teasdale managed to get a wobbly kick away, but Brody Hill for the Tigers is the one that picks it up across halfback. Looks to bring it back straight down the line. There's Demons there. Langford manages to kick it back the other way, and that is the 27 of Brody Thompson that gets possession. Kicks into the 50 and finds a target. And the D's are going to have another crack at a goal here, Nobby.
Right on the 50 line. My guess is he doesn't quite get there unless he's got a super boot.
Goes back. That is Angus Damon. Gives it a roost. Oh, it fell about half a metre short, but the Demons snap back over the head from the 13 of Eagle. But it's a behind.
Almost a commentator killer there, Lockie.
Would have been a pretty specky goal if it happened. You got to be ambitious in this game, Nobby.
Yeah.
Tigers now with the kick out. 7 minutes 44 gone on the Nippies clock. 5RM football thanks to Maccas. John Fisher across halfback gets the mark. Holds station for a bit. Looking for some options. Decides to go down the line. Smart play. Ball on centre wing. Spills out right in front of the grandstand here at the Loxton Oval this afternoon.
And a good crowd in today. It's a bit of a cold day, but still a good crowd in.
This is why we love Riverland football. 5RM, thanks to McDonald's Renmark, and Maya Macca's Rewards has arrived. Ball in. Tigers managed to clear it out. Kick down the line, but it finds a scurry of players. And a good mark from Luke Harder in the 50 for the Tigers.
Here's the bloke. I saw the last quarter last week, Lockie, of the Loxton North game under lights. And distance won't pose a problem for him from 50.
Yeah, a great bit of clearance work from Lockie Bradley, who did that real hard under, get the kick out into Luke Harder.
Yeah, nice hit out in the ruck too. It was a good contest all round by the Tigers.
So Luke Harder for the Tigers, kicking on a 45-degree angle, kicking from about 40 out.
He's a lefty, Lockie.
Left foot, looks good off the boot. It was drifting, and it drifted a little bit too far to the left-hand side.
Not the problem, going through by plenty.
So that brings the Tigers back within 1 point. It's the Tigers 1 goal, 1-7 to the Berri Demons 1-8 on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard. 5RM football thanks to Maccas.
Pretty casual effort there by Thompson. One-handed go at the ball. No wonder he couldn't bring it in.
So the Demons work the ball down the far wing. Goes into the 50. Looks for a target. Voigt's there, but it's Cale Smith for the Tigers. Good defensive work, and that is a good MCE mark of the day contender. Works the ball across, finds Salmon. Salmon now finds Gucci, who has a bounce. And the Tigers have done the switch, but it's a shocking kick, and Dylan Millard was unable to mark it, but he gets the free.
Opponent had hold of his arm. Pretty hard to mark it when someone's got hold of you by one arm.
Millard goes down the line, looks for Tregeagle. Tregeagle spills it off to Hill. Hill, good kick into the 50, looks for Harder, and that is an MTE Mark of the Day contender. That was tough.
Gee whiz, Brody Hill picking up possessions at will.
Harder takes the game on. Oh, no, the umpire's called him back. And that is a contender for the MTE Mark of the Day, your local apprentice and trainee specialists.
Harder still looking to make the angle a bit better here, but umpire having nothing of it.
He took on a couple of Berri defenders. So he'll be kicking from a bit further out than last time. Closer to 50 metres. Gives it a roost. It's got the height, but unable to find anyone. Ball spills down. The Tigers look hungry for it. And the Demons defenders manage to wrap it up.
Umpire Charlton says, I'll have that one in my 500th, boys.
Absolutely. So ball up deep in the Tigers attacking 50. Luke Salmon in there. John Fisher, Gucci. Another ball up. Tigers try to clear it out through Gucci. But Gucci run into a wall of Demon defenders.
Free kick here in the ruck.
Oh, it looks like he's been given the free.
Free kick in the ruck here, I think.
Gucci's the one that'll take it. So Gucci now, opportunity for the Tigers to take the lead. Kicking from 15 out. Slide angle. Looks all right.
No problem at all for umpire Reistein there, Lockie.
The Tigers are happy. It's 2-1-13 to the Berri Demons. 1-2-8 on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard. Nearly 12 minutes gone. First quarter Riverland football on 5RM.
Look, you'd say Berri had a better movement of the ball out the middle and a fair bit of it for the first 10 minutes, but Loxton making every entry into their forward 50 count.
Yeah, just looking down at the bench, Nobby, some concern. Luke Harder's just come off. Now, after that pretty gutsy mark, just seeking a little bit of medical attention there. So, a fairly gutsy contest, if I'm honest with you.
A fair lump of a lad, isn't he?
Pretty solid. Ball back in the centre. 12 minutes gone. First quarter Riverland football. The Demons get the tap. It's a good running from Jake Eagle, but was chased down from the Tigers, who kicked down the line and looked to go on the attack. Loose ball. A few Tigers around the place. Cohen Teely getting in the action for the Tigers. Turns back in board and looks for a switch, and he's got Gucci right in the middle of the field. Not many opponents on him. Demons scramble. Works it across even more. Finds Jesse Will, who kicks into the 50 for the Tigers, but finds the Demon defender in Safralides.
Yeah. Too easy to read for Saf there to cut that one off.
Who tried to switch it and actually found Brody Hill for the Tigers. Ball back in the centre, and the Demons managed to get a free and a 50. They're going to bring it down the field.
Demons move this quickly. They've got numbers here and they've got space.
Damon unable to mark it for the Demons. Ball goes to ground, and that will be another ball up. 13 and a half minutes gone. First quarter Riverland football on 5RM. Thanks to Maccas. Good contest. Jesse Will for the Tigers in there.
Oh, lucky because he gave the ball straight out to his opponent.
So Jesse Will gets the free. Looks to get it on quickly to Teely. It's a half volley, but he manages to pick it up. Salmon now back to Teely. Teely drives the ball wide, and Harder for the Tigers is back on the field. He's got the mark. He'll be too far from goal.
It's a little bit too far for even him.
He's about 55 out. He's looking to get this one on and looks for a target. Demon defenders managed to work it out.
Harder will get this back.
Jason Wesley doing some good work. But Teely for the Tigers now takes the ball into the 50, looks for a target, but finds the Berri Demons.
And they're out here. They're out. Safralides out.
Off to Hodge. They drive the ball down centre wing. Jake Eagle for the Berri Demons now has the mark on the half forward for the Demons. Works to bring it back in board. Brad Rosenzweig unable to mark it. Tigers try to clear it out, and that'll be holding the ball for the Tigers.
Rosenzweig got back in after that.
Hands it off quickly to Jason Wesley. Back to Rosenzweig, who kicks into the attacking 50 for the Demons, looks for a target. Maroney's in there for the Demons. He's working hard, chasing it down, but it was the the 22 of Carl Smith for the Tigers that got that ball, Josh Mann rather, got that ball over the line. So the Tigers now try to bring the ball out. Tigers 13 plays the Demons. 1 goal, 3-9. 15 minutes gone. First quarter Riverland football. Thanks to McDonald's Renmark. My Max Rewards has arrived.
Nice mark.
Good mark from Shay Lange. Shay Lange on the Tigers halfback. Kicks down the wing.
Good
Gets
play.
the ball on to Brody Hill. Handballs off to John Fisher. John Fisher takes the game on, has a bounce, but drives it wider, spills out. And some great chasing work from the Berri Demons. Oh, and that will be a push in the back, you would think. No, that's going to be a ball in.
I would have thought if he'd stayed on for another 7 seconds, would have given him that ride.
Okay, so a ball in on the Tigers half forward. Good tap from Thompson. Finlay for the Demons, unable to mop it up. And takes the ball a little bit more to the centre. The Tigers 13, plays the Demons 9. Kick to Jason Wesley back in the centre of the field. That's very dangerous. The Tigers have picked this one up. A shot on goal, and that was a late bump, and that will be a free.
A late bump and high as well.
That will be a free kick.
Well, the book's coming out.
Oh, here we go. Someone's coming off here. Just trying to see who it was from the Tigers that copped that one. Not sure what happened there, Nobby.
Yellow card.
Is that a yellow card?
It's Tom Finlay.
It's
Tom
Finlay,
Finlay, I think.
The Demon defender. So he'll be off for a few minutes. So the Tigers will have another shot on goal. Looks like Luke Harder's going to be the one that takes. I'm not sure how that one works, but...
I was free down the ground.
Right, so
Yes.
Harder wasn't the one that copped the hit,
No.
but he'll take the free and goes in from 12 metres out and puts another one in the book. It's 3-1 at 19 to the Berri Demons. 1-3-9 this afternoon. Riverland football, 5RM. Thanks to McDonald's Renmark. And My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start earning today.
That was an undisciplined act by the Demon defence there and gave Loxton an easy goal.
I was trying to work out for the Tigers who actually got it. I was a little bit blinded as to who it was.
Whoever it was, he's recovered well.
Yeah,
'cause he's
no
up
one,
and
no
about.
one came off from the Tigers.
No.
So I don't know if it was Jesse Will or Shay Lange. Could have been Shay Lange. Oh, we'll work that one out a little bit later on.
Well, no damage done.
No one's come off. Ball back in the centre, 18 minutes gone. First quarter Riverland football, 5RM. Demons get the clearance. Ball into the 50. Maroney's there. Gets a couple of hands to it, but it spills out of bounds just in front of the Loxton Homing Pigeon Club rooms. Nobby, no doubt a place you've spent many of weeknights.
Never.
Never been to the Homing Pigeon Club before.
No. Wouldn't mind getting over there to see what's going on in there, though.
Ball in. Demons managed to clear it out and work the ball across the field. Jolly has the mark just in the square. So
This is better from the Demons. Oh, no, they go back.
he
to the
looks to
negative
drive
side.
it in. It didn't have Maroney was the target, but he was giving up a few centimetres in height to the Tiger defenders. Teely now across half-back for the Tigers, kicks down the line. Ball pretty much in the centre of the field, goes out of bounds.
A couple of times Berri have taken the ball forward. They've taken it into that dead pocket, which gives them little or no chance of scoring. They should be looking to more to take it straight to the goal square.
Expert comments this afternoon. Trevor Norton in the expert comments chair. Ball in. Doesn't go too far, and the umpire has seen something he doesn't like, and that will be a free to the Tigers. Young Kasolki for the Tigers will take the free. Ball just on the Tigers' wing. Drives it further down the wing. The Tigers unable to mark it. Handball's back in board. But doesn't seem to bother the Tigers because they go on the attack. Ball goes into the 50. Hard as the target, but the Demons, it was a 2-on-1 there.
He's
and
being held.
Luke Harder will get the free. The Tigers recruit. Power forward.
His opponent didn't have to do that because he had help.
Moves the ball on quickly. kicks it to the top of the square. The Tigers trying to mop this one up. John Fisher unable to get it, taken to ground, and that will be a ball up in the Tigers' forward pocket. 20 minutes gone, first quarter. Loxton 19, Berri 9. Ball spills out of bounds. Of course, so Luke Harder so far our MTE SA mark of the day holder. Haven't seen too many other good marks worthy just yet. Oh, interesting ruck contest. The Tigers now work this one back in board. A kick from Talon Eagle into the goal square, and that spills through. And Talon Eagle puts one in the scorebook and says, boys, I'm here to play.
Good reward for Talon because he has been the option going forward for the Tigers this quarter. Put his hand up, stood under a lot of big balls to give him a contest across half forward. So tops off some of his good work.
It's the Tigers 4-1-26 to the Berri Demons 1-3-9. The Demons looked very hungry and promising early, Nobby, but they've let it slip a little bit in the latter part of this first quarter.
At this stage, they'll be hanging on to quarter time to regroup. One more goal could be too many for them to reel in.
The Tigers kicking to what I would describe as the pool end. Not much breeze up, though.
If anything, they're going slightly into it.
Ball up in the centre. Players spill out. Teasdale gets his hands on it to Wesley. Wesley wrapped up, taken to ground, and that will be another ball up.
Easy to read, Teasdale. He handballs it off every time. He should start mixing it up a bit.
He's not known for his kicking, but he's found it again. And, at a kick, Nobbies. Right on cue. The commentators cursed this afternoon.
Only went 5 metres.
Tom Jolly manages to mop things up and kick straight across. Finds a teammate and kicks into the 50. But that's John Fisher with another good mark of the day. Contender. Thanks to MTESA, your local apprentice and trainee specialist.
You'd say Tilly's had plenty of it in this first quarter.
Certainly has, and it's back to Harder again, who's now found himself on the wing.
With a kick.
Looks down to half forward. Finds a teammate in Shay Lange, who kicks into the 50 deeper, but the Berri Demons defenders manage to work this one out very calculated. Finds Safralides.
Nice kick.
Who does find a teammate. Looks to bring it back in board. Finds Hodge for the Demons, across half back.
He's been busy.
Kicks down the line.
Once again, they're using the ball on the wrong side of centre, and Hodge is probably the biggest culprit in this. First game at this oval, though, no doubt.
So the ball now just approaching the Berri Demons half forward, but it's the Tigers that manage to somehow have some control over this loose footy.
Brody Hill again.
And the Tigers work it across half back, and that's Luke Harder again, who just holds station. 23 minutes gone, first quarter, Riverland football, 5RM, thanks to McDonald's Renmark.
Clever play by the Tigers. They've pushed numbers back here to hang on till quarter time with about a minute to go.
Tigers now across the forward flank. Some good attacking play here from the Tigers. Brody Hill for the Tigers. And it's back to Luke Harder. Those two are becoming a bit of a double act. Yeah. And Harder taken to ground, holding the ball. He thought he had a bit more time than he did. He's not too happy. But
I'll tell you what, if that was on AFL, he might be marching 50 down. He had a bit of a remonstration with the umpire.
Here we go. So the ball's being kicked across the 50. Will Gucci's got the mark. This is going to be everything he's got plus more if he wants to put this one away. So the siren sounds.
Torpedo, you thinking, Lockie?
Oh, I'm not sure. He's going to have to give it everything. Gucci comes in, kicking from 48 out, and yeah, that has not made the distance.
That wasn't a torpedo, that was a mongrel punt, that one.
A very ugly kick. So it's the Loxton Tigers 4-1-25 leading the Berri Demons 1-3-9. Riverland football on 5RM thanks to McDonald's Renmark. And My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Download the app today and start earning. Second quarter about to get underway at Riverland football. Thanks to McDonald's Renmark. It's the Loxton Tigers 4-1-25 leading the Berri Demons 1-3-9. It is our game of the day this afternoon. Nobby, a good start from the Berri Demons, but the Tigers, once they found their momentum, they really put the Demons on notice in that first quarter.
Berri had their chances early, but Loxton, to their credit, withstood that and have put together some really good efficiency going forward. Their goal kickers, Cohen Teely one, Gucci one, Talon Eagle the late one, and Luke Harder with a goal. For Berri, only Michael Voigt troubling anyone with a goal on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard, Lockie.
Yep, some great work up forward from Luke Harder from the Tigers. So far, he is our MTE SA Mark of the Day holder. Only one quarter gone so far, but it's going to take a bit to beat that this afternoon. It was a gutsy effort.
Yeah, Berri getting enough of the ball in the middle, but not using it. Hodge getting plenty. Teasdale getting his touches as well. But unfortunately, they're being a little bit wasteful with it.
Yeah, John Fisher from the Tigers was pretty handy across half-back. He gave him a fair bit of drive. Also, just looking through the Tigers list this afternoon, Jesse Will, another one that was getting in the action a bit this afternoon too. So, second quarter about to get underway. Two other games of Riverland football this afternoon. The Panthers travelling to Renmark to take on the Rovers. And we've got the Waikerie Magpies taking on the Barmer at Monash Roos. We'll get some details of those games throughout the afternoon as we watch this game in front of us. Second quarter underway. Ball thrown up, tapped down. Doesn't go too far, but it will be a free kick to Matt Hodge from the Berri Demons. Jason Wesley for the Demons will get the free in the centre. Kicks down the line into the attacking 50 of the Demons, but the Tigers work the ball out real quick through Jesse Will, who looks for Brody Hill, but he's unable to mark it. And the Tigers still working through.
Hill went back in for that ball and got it out.
Talon Eagle presenting well up half forward for the Tigers. And the Tigers are going to get a free here. Jonty Bates looks for Eagle. Back to John Fisher.
Gee, there was enough Tigers there to eat that.
And the
football.
Tigers kick into the 50, look for a target. They've got three players manning up on Luke Harder now. And Harder unable to mark it.
But he's been saddled up.
Yeah, great kick into the 50, though, from young Jonty Bates. He's back for the Tigers. So, Harder's got the free.
Yeah, I reckon Berri hit panic stations here. 3 down on Harder and no one at half forward.
So, Harder's going to go in for a shot on goal. Slight angle. Looks good. He's pretty happy.
And when the ball did come down, all they did was jump on top of him.
5-1-31, Loxton Tigers leading the Berri Demons 1-3-9. Less than 2 minutes gone. First quarter Riverland football, 5am, thanks to McDonald's Renmark.
I'm going to call it early, Lockie, but this could get messy for the Demons if they're going to continue like that.
What do they need to do? They've obviously, as you said, Luke Harder's obviously presenting some troubles for him in their defence. They've tried to...
I would suggest the best way is to keep it away out of their defence.
Right.
Keep it up the other end.
So the Demon midfielders have to work extra hard here.
Absolutely, because I think once it gets in there, one-on-one he's impossible, and at that stage, 1-on-3 it was impossible to keep it away from him.
So the ball getting returned to the centre, and it'll be Craig Fisher from the Tigers and Brodie Thompson for the Demons. It'll go at it in the ruck. Ball up. No player able to take clear advantage. Fisher tries to get his hands back on it and tries to handball out, and that will be another ball up. Not that far from the original location.
Good follow-up from the big fella to win the tap and then get back on the ball.
Good tap from Thompson. Looks for Teasdale. Teasdale gets a hand on it but spills over the other side, and John Fisher from the Tigers gets it. Finds Jesse Will, who kicks into the Tigers attacking 50. Teely unable to mark it, but doesn't really matter. Tigers now kicking back in board, looking for a target, but the Demons managed to get it. Teasdale handballs to Hodge. Probably would have been better with a kick. Finds Wesley, and the Demons managed to scramble this one towards their attacking end of the field. Well, Ross Romeo for the Tigers, though, doesn't think that and manages to gain possession. Well done, young Ross Romeo. But a bit of a wayward kick, and the Demons managed to mark it across their half back. 3 minutes gone, second quarter.
Tigers owning the middle of the ground here. Will he kick this one, do you think, or handball? No, got to kick away.
Looks across the field, finds Safralides. Drew Kosolki for the Tigers, putting a bit of pressure on. And the Grieger for the Demons manages to find Teasdale, who kicks into the pocket, looks for Rosenzweig, and that is a good mark. Decides against playing on.
See the damage Teasdale can do when he gets it on the boot versus handball to someone who's only 2 metres away.
Not quite MTSA mark of the day worthy, that one, but a solid mark from Brad Rosenzweig, who will go in for a shot on goal.
Right-hand post, no.
Gives it a roost, but hooks it too far and doesn't make the distance. There's a contest at the front. The Demons look hungry, but the Tigers are even hungrier.
Tilly again, he's picking up the ball at will.
Manages to clear it out and finds Gucci, and just a link-up of handballs finds Romeo. Looks over the other side, finds Josh Mann. And the Tigers, it seems like they've got more time. Dylan Millard now with the ball. Cross centre, John Fisher. Is this a training drill, Nobby? They're all having a touch.
Looks
Finds
a bit like that.
Gucci, looks into the 50. Harder once again taking on 3 Berri Demons. And the Demons managed to clear it out.
That would be Millard's first touch. He's been marshalling the troops at halfback and hadn't needed to get the ball.
Great run from Brodie Thompson out of the defensive 50 from the Demons, and kick. Approaches the Demons half forward, but the Tigers are able to get it again. And, that will be a holding the ball. Well done to the Demons, but they've wasted it. And the Tigers pick it up. Good kick from Mann into the 50. Saf's going to have to chase this one down and manages to do that. The veteran Demon defender kicks to the pocket.
They've got 3 or 4 spares in defence, Berri.
Langford is the man with the ball.
And you know where the Tigers are, waiting for it across the middle.
Well, when you've got 3 players on one, there's going to be some loose players the other side somewhere else, Nobby. Yeah. Brad Rosenzweig now with the ball across half-back. Brings it back in board. And a great mark from Drew Kosolki from the Tigers. And, kick straight into the man on the mark. That was an ugly piece of play after it. Romeo manages to pick it up. A quick scramble of handballs. John Fisher now with the ball across the grandstand wing. Kicks into the 50, but it will go straight to the Demons in Safralides. Kicks wide, looks for Eagle. Teasdale's there. Teasdale, bit of a shimmy, and I think he tried to half guide that one over the boundary line, but it didn't quite work.
Tigers dominating midfield, but blasting in to the plethora of Demons waiting for it in the defence.
6 minutes gone, Riverland football, 5 thanks to McDonald's Brand Mark. Kick into the 50 for the Tigers. But the Demons managed to get a few handballs to it. Finds Thompson. Over to Holtham. Holtham back to Thompson, but it finds the Tigers and Lockie Bradley, who looks to bring it a little bit more inboard.
It's almost like end-to-end kicking here. The 4 or 5 Tigers across the centre and the 4 or 5 Demons across half-back.
Penaluna for the Demons was able to get it. And finds the 24 in Woolston, who's rocking the long sleeves this afternoon. For the Demons across Thompson now on half-back.
This is better, but only a wall of Tigers to kick to.
Manages to centre it. Looked for Luke Harder from the Tigers, but the Demons managed to get the ball into their 50. Voigt's the target. There's a foot race between Smith and Voigt. Now, that is a matchup of the ages there this afternoon, Nobby.
Yeah, battle of strength. Smith winning it on that occasion.
It's a bit of a
free kick for Berri.
Pretty decent battle between those two this afternoon. Teasdale now looks to kick into the attacking 50 of the Demons.
No surprise how dangerous they look when he starts getting the ball on boot across the middle.
Looked for Angus Damon. So there is a stark correlation here, Nobby, with the amount of kicks Teasdale's having to how much better the Demons look.
Absolutely. Must have got the message at quarter time. Use your legs, run it and kick it.
That would be the message going at halftime, I would have thought, from Clint Ridgway to the team. Tell Teasdale to kick it.
Well, he's getting plenty of space, plenty of time to use it.
The Demons now bring it across their half forward. Looks into the 50 on a great mark from Angus Damon. And that is a contender for the MTSA mark of the day.
And he needed the one hand to pull that one in.
That was a little bit Mark Waugh first slip style there. Here we go. So the Demons now really need this one. 31 plays 9. Damon, shot on goal. Ooh, and that has missed. Demons 1-4-10. Loxton Tigers 5-1-31 on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard. 8.5 minutes gone. Second quarter, Riverland football on 5RM. Tigers now with the kick in. Kick wide. Finds Thompson for the Demons, who looks for Jolly. Romeo for the Tigers manages to get possession. Finds Cale Smith, who looks backwards, tries to find Man. Man on the half volley, picks it up, takes on a player, kicks down the line. Penaluna for the Demons, manages to scramble it and pick it up, but the Tigers across their half forward.
Again.
Yeah, John Fisher's up there today. And that spills out of
I think
bounds.
he's brought his own footy today. Doesn't matter which side the ground's on. He's had no trouble finding it.
The Demons across half back, bring it back in. Look for Teasdale. Teasdale, oh, that is a great grab.
Yep.
And a contender for the MTSA mark of the day. Teasdale across half back, kicks down the line, finds Hodge. Hodge on centre wing. Looks to bring it inboard. Looks for Finlay. Finlay moves it on, finds Saf, who's on half forward. Snuck up the side with no one really watching.
Don't handball it to the ruckman, Saf. You can kick it further than him.
Saf looks for the pocket and unable to mark it, but Shea Hawkins is going to get a free for the Demons. He'll be kicking him for the 50. I would suggest this is out of his range.
Not only that, this is the dead pocket. The next person that kicks one from here will be the first.
I do notice that Tom Finlay is standing right next to him. Is he going to go for the sneaky handball here around the back?
No.
No? Okay. So Hawkins, his best hope is just to send it into the square.
Nice leg, but it's not going to make it.
Gives it a roost. Soccer off the ground. Hodges kicked the goal.
Yep.
So the Demons respond. 16 plays 31. 10.5 minutes gone. Second quarter Riverland football. Thanks to Macca's. And Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start earning today.
The strange thing about this quarter, Lockie, is both teams having many people on their own loose, not being very mindful of their opponents. You're seeing groups of 4 Tigers in a spot, 4 Demons in another. But it was good work by, once again, Teasdale getting the ball onto the boot and getting it forward to create that opportunity.
A very interesting dynamic in this game. Just gone 11 minutes gone, second quarter. Ball up in the centre. Fisher and Thompson go it again. Harder's now in the centre for the Tigers, though. And a good kick into their attacking 50. Looking for Luke Pont, who's unable to get it. And the Demons are going to get a free.
Yeah, Finlay being held on without the ball.
So Finlay kicks it out of their defensive 50. Teasdale, quick hands over the top. Finds Jolly. Jolly now kicks into the attacking 50. But the Tigers are able to drive it out through Josh Mann. And, oh, that is a big crunching contest.
Jolly following up and getting a high one.
Jolly across half forward, kicks into the 50. And that will be a free.
Yep. Undisciplined play here by the Tigers, giving away soft free kicks. Mostly because they're being caught out of position by Berri moving the ball quickly.
That's Maroney for the Demons that got that. Good piece of play. He was gutsy. He put his head over the ball, and he knew the umpires would look after him. And Nobby, I've never umpired a game of football, but anyone would know that is a free kick every day of the week.
Once again, you'd say that the centreman has had a lot of the ball this quarter, Teasdale, and every time he's used it, he's pushed it forward to create some havoc against the Tigers.
So Maroney now kicks it across the face, looks for...
Oh.
There's Demon Crummers, though. Snap back over the top, and Cohen Tearley for the Tigers runs that one across the line. And that will be a ball in just outside the Demon goals.
Teasdale sitting at the 40 metre out from goal and no one on him at all.
The ruckman, Thompson, in a similar boat.
Yep.
So a ball in. Demons hungry for a goal. 16 plays 31. Tigers lead. 13 minutes gone, first quarter. Riverland football, thanks to Macca's. Ball up in the Demons 50. Rosenzweig's in there and manages to hold on to it. Gucci also tried to claim that one, the Tigers.
Finally, Will does the discipline thing and goes across the stand near Thompson.
Another ball up. Cohen Teely gets a frantic kick onto it. Thompson tries to pick it up and drive it back into the attacking 50, but it's Gucci for the Tigers that clears it out and finds Harder in the centre of the field, who couldn't mark it, but it doesn't matter. Does the fend off? Handball's off. Teely's back in there. Harder, a good dive attack on the footy.
Umpire unsighted there. I think he might have copped one a bit high, but the umpire was the same spot as us, didn't see it. Don't see it, you can't pay him.
So it's a ball up. Fisher and Thompson go at it again. Tom Jolly trying to clear it out. So too was Hill for the Tigers. Jolly manages to gain it again and get another kick. Good handball off to Minchella. Minchella to Carell. Kicks into the centre. Oh, and a great mark from young Rory Maroney. That was a ripper mark. A handball's quickly off to Matt Hodge. He likes it. Shot on goal. And the Demons have responded. 22 plays 31. Tigers still leading. 14 and a half minutes gone. Second quarter Riverland football, thanks to McDonald's Remo.
Good play by Berri there, and they got two men out of that pack and forward of the ball with no opponents they were able to easily move the ball forward.
Tell you what, Rory Maroney, he is starting to cause a bit of concern for the Tiger defenders.
As is Tom Jolly on his wing. He's had plenty of good touches this quarter, and probably the pick of them has been Teasdale in the middle.
So we're starting to see a few more Demons get into the play. So the umpires are now just counting the players to make sure they're in the right spot. They are. We did have a change. Henry Bobolack comes onto the field for, I reckon, the first time today. And almost straight into it with a handball from Jesse Will, but it misses. Kasolki kicks over.
Gucci on his own again.
Finds Gucci on the wing, who kicks into the 50. Looks for Harder. Harder unable to mark it, but he'll get a push in the back. He's going to get it free.
No doubt about this player. He certainly attracts attention, whether he has the ball or not.
He certainly does. Hugo Krieger, the Demon defender that's been given the tough ask to Stan Luke Harder this afternoon.
Just 40 metres out, I think distance no problem. And kicking it from the attacking side of Loxton Oval. I'm thinking this one's straight through, Lockie. 45-degree angle, he won't miss it.
Ball to boot. Looks good. Nobby called it. Harder puts another one in the scorebook. 37 plays 22. 16 minutes gone. Second quarter Riverland football.
A little bit of a dust-up, a little bit of a how you going?
It's all going on in there now. The umpires are having a bit of a chat this afternoon. What's going on here?
I think they're getting sick of John Fisher getting the ball all the time, so I thought I might have a wrestle with him.
So is there anyone? No one's been sent off here.
No. Nothing in it. Nothing in it. Just a little bit to fill in the time while the ball goes back to centre.
So there you go. A bit of intermission entertainment. Not that we condone that stuff at Riverland football at 5RM, but
it happens.
16 and a half minutes gone. Second quarter Riverland football on 5RM. Thanks to McDonald's Renmark.
Loxton got that goal back very quickly then.
Thompson manages to get a good tap. Hodge for the Demons in the centre as well. Finds the ruckman in Thompson, who gets some hands off to Wesley. Back on board to Jolly, who's in the centre of the field. Kicks into the 50. Looks for a target. Unable to mark it. And well done to Shay Lange for the Tigers. Good mark. Teely now for the Tigers. Kicks down the wing. Bit of a low kick. Unable to find anyone. Tregeagle for the Tigers was the target. Tom Jolly in there as well. That's holding the ball.
Oh
no, it's on again. Got Hodge and Wiramulla at it.
Yeah, the free kick was against Wiramulla, but after he gave up the ball, he was then thrown to the ground.
There we go.
Looks like number 20 there for the Tigers.
Brandon Tregeagle
has given the 500-game umpire some advice he didn't need.
And Penaluna for the Demons was the one with the free kick. It's now in the 50. Handball to the way of Voigt. Unable to find him. Ball spills to ground. Players running everywhere, and that is a ball up.
Berri
so
didn't make the most of that 25-yard penalty.
I'm just wondering that wayward kick from Teely before, if he was thinking he was still playing with Luke Teasdale at North Adelaide 11 years ago.
Possibly.
Not to be. So the Demons now get this
Tom
one
Jolly
in.
again gets the ball out.
Good shot on goal from the Demons in Hawkins, and that's a goal. And that is a contender for the goal of the day. Well done to Shay Hawkins.
Yeah, and a great assist by Jolly. Pumped the handball out, gave him plenty of time to line him up.
37 plays, 28 on the Y-Works electrical scoreboard. Tigers still lead.
Jolly coming from the ground for a well-earned spell. He's had nothing but positive contributions from his wing, sucking in the deep breaths.
Yep, and another change for the Tigers of Demons too. So Demons working the rotations. They know they're going to have to be in this all day if they want to take it to the Tigers for 4 quarters. And the Tigers making a couple of changes too. Ben Wirramala now in the ruck. And what have we got going on here? This is the
6-6-6 situation.
just making sure that the player was in the centre.
Yep.
All right. So umpire Todd Charlton just saying,
Well, it's a free kick because he wasn't in there.
there you go. So the Demons get the free.
He entered
Thompson.
after the umpire was about to throw the ball up,
Yep.
which is a free kick.
You learn that in under 12s. Kick down the line. Maroney was the target for the Demons. Ball spills out. Salmon managed to get a handball to it. Ball still in the Demons attacking 50. They really need a goal here.
Oh, out in the full.
Out on the fall. So the Demons will have another crack here. 37 plays 28.
In a game that was slipping away from them, all of a sudden they find themselves right back in the thick of it.
19 minutes, 40 gone. Second quarter, Riverland football on 5RM. Kick into the 50 for the Demons, but the Tigers' defence manages to somewhat clear it out. But I may have spoken too early because the Demons look hungry.
Here
Penaluna.
he is again for his 6th kick of the quarter.
Teasdale, Hodge was the target, unable to mark it. There's players running everywhere. Ball to ground, and it would be a ball up about 40 out from the Demons' goal.
To get one more goal to the Demons brings this right back to anyone's game.
Riverland football on 5RM. Your home of Riverland football. Tigers clear it out and get a kick to finds Brody Hill.
No chance to get rid of it. The umpire's going to ball that one up.
So here we go. Ball up. Thompson and Wirramala go at it. Good tap from Thompson, but there wasn't anyone there. Teasdale tries to dive on it. And Thompson just picks it up again and kicks it into the 50s. Says, I'll do it myself.
Much better quarter from the big fella here. He's given them plenty of chances.
So another ball up in the Demons 50. It's sort of doing a little bit of footy ping pong at the moment, going from the Berri Demons 50 to the square and then back to the 50. Another contest. Ball spills to ground. Demons try to get it forward, but the Tigers' defence holds on, and Rosenzweig and Teasdale are in there
Teasdale
again.
on the bottom of the pack again. He's had one heck of a quarter here.
Another ball up. Shay Lange gets a kick out for the Tigers. Hill was the target. And John T. Bates was taken to ground for the Tigers. The Demons managed to get the ball again.
Quick movement.
Kick from the 16 of Grieger, but spills wide. So a behind. Tigers 37 plays the Demons 29 on the Y-Works electrical scoreboard. Nearly 22 minutes gone, second quarter. Riverland football on 5RM.
Tigers this time having trouble clearing their own defence.
And the ball got to half back for the Tigers, and that's as far as it got. Be another ball up.
Ooh. Building the ball into their forward line again.
Ball comes across, and that is out. Just going around the grounds quickly, had an update from the Barmera Monash Wakery clash. Wakery Magpies 7-1 plays the Barmera Monash Roos 3-3. So the Tigers managed to clear it out. Harder
No one in front of centre for the Tigers.
Harder and Krieger. Harder won that one.
Here they come. Here they come.
And Jesse will now. He's got a paddock.
Jolly making a beeline to the goal square. But
Finds Brody Hill, and that is a good mark. In the pocket. So Hill will go back for a shot on goal. 23 minutes gone,
I'm not going to
second
put
quarter.
the curse on him, but his disposal is one of the finest points of his game.
Expert comments this afternoon. Here we go. Brody Hill kicking from the pocket.
No trouble for the goal ump.
He looks happy. Tigers extend the lead.
That's a settling goal for the Tigers in the last minute of the quarter. It had belonged to Berri up until then.
7-1-43 plays the Demons. 4-5-29. 23 and a half minutes gone. Second quarter Riverland football on 5RM. Thanks to McDonald's Renmark. My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start earning it today. Well, nearly half time. Just over a minute to run.
Oh, no wrestle in between the play here while the ball comes back to centre. They're all keeping their spots.
So ball back up in the centre. Finds Matt Hodge. Finds Maroney.
They'll need to be quick here, Berri.
Oh, nearly a mark, but it
Here's
wasn't.
Teasdale.
Teasdale, handball's on. Looks for the 11 of Damon.
So Tigers will hang on here till quarter time.
John Fisher now back in the game. He's been a little bit quiet in the last 5.
Yeah, since he had his feathers ruffled down here before, he went a bit quiet after that, but he's back.
Millard tries to work the ball across half-back for the Tigers and finds Will Gutschke. Gutschke handballs over and finds his old mate, Jesse Will.
Yeah, nice movement of the ball by the Tigers.
And that's Teely. Teely kicks into the 50, looks for Harder. And that's a mark for Luke Harder.
We'll get a shot after the siren now. And for a left footer, he's in the right pocket.
Hugo Krieg is asking the umpire what he has to do.
See this rule here where he's marked his spot where he's taken it from and then taken 5 metres back. For me, that's play on. You go off your mark, it's play on. But for some reason, the AFL and everyone else think this is okay for you to walk 4 metres off your mark and then walk back on and kick it. I don't see how that works.
Harder snaps around the body. It looks good. And that's another goal for Luke Harder.
His third for the quarter, Lockie.
Half-time sees the Loxton Tigers 8-1-49 to the Berri Demons 4-5-29. The Tigers with the advantage. Half-time Riverland football. We do it all thanks to McDonald's Renmark. And My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start earning today. A big second half of football to come.
Yeah, well, those last 2 goals won by Hill and...
Cheers.
Those last 2 goals, then Hill and Harder in the last 2 minutes.
All right, well, I'll let you... Second half of this third round match underway, Nobby, at Loxton this afternoon.
Yeah, Berri got the ball their half-back centre. They've come out full of spring, and let's face it, they had the better of the Tigers in that second quarter for the last half until the Tigers kicked 2 goals in.
5RM football, thanks to Macca's, where my Macca's Rewards has arrived. It is the third quarter, it's underway. The Berri Demons now go on the attack into their 50,
nice
and
kick.
a great grab from Maroney.
He's lively down there, isn't he?
Certainly is, causing a few dramas for the Tiger defenders this afternoon. So Maroney's going to go back for a shot on goal. Oh,
Finlay dishes it off to Finlay.
has it got the distance? No, it doesn't. It's tapped over. So there it is.
He needed to dish that off to Matt Hodge, who took one on the other end and nailed it.
We have, and the Tigers now will look to kick this one out. Millard finds John Fisher in the pocket. Kicks over quickly, finds Tregeagle. Tregeagle down the line, looks for Gucci. Finds Gucci, does the fend off. Handballs over the top. Finds Bradley. Bradley goes back inboard. Finds Carl Smith.
Nice
The
kick.
Tigers now
Ooh.
look for Hill across half forward. Josh Mann's there as well. But the veteran Demon defender, Peter Safralides, picks it up and
Demons
finds
are out here. They've
Rosenzweig.
got loose men in the forward line. 2 or 3 of them.
Kicks over the top, finds Angus Damon. Angus Damon running into a goal.
He likes
and
it.
He likes it. That's a goal.
First goal of the third quarter.
So the Demons take the first blow in the third quarter. 5-6-36 plays the Tigers 8-50. 2 minutes 40 gone. Third quarter Riverland football. Thanks to Macca's.
You got to be thinking the accuracy of the Tigers is the difference here, really, because 11 shots to 10, but trailing by 2 goals.
See that? The Demons having a bit of a meeting in the middle there. Worked out they've got to get the next one here and catch this one up. 50 plays 36. 3 minutes gone. Third quarter.
Did you read their lips through your binoculars?
Oh, I don't think I could, but Teagsdale was the one that was taking charge of the conversation.
I think he was saying, get it to me and I'm going to kick it forward.
Ball back in the centre. 3 minutes 20 gone. Third quarter. Riverland football and 5RM. Thompson and Fisher go at it in the ruck. Teasdale's near it. But, and taken to ground. Great defensive. Oh, and there's a bit of push and shove in the middle. Here we go. Here we go.
Quick ump, throw it.
Oh, okay.
Ump can't get to it to throw it up.
Here we go. Oh, Gucci's at it again in there. He doesn't mind it, does he? All right. John Fisher now with the kick. Kicks into the Tigers. 50. Spills over the back of Saf. Saf dishes out. Manages to find Teasdale. Teasdale back to Saf. Nice bit of running play straight down the line. And the Berri Demons on their half forward look a little bit dangerous. Rosenzweig spills it out and the Tigers manage to get possession across half-back.
Tell you what, the odd player going down after the ball leaves the area here.
A little bit of feeling out there between the Demons and Tigers this afternoon, Nobby.
Yep.
And here we go. So the Demons get a mark on half forward
Quick
through
move of the
Rosenzweig into the 50. Finds Maroney. Maroney runs into the
It's
goal.
another goal. Yep.
And there it is. Another goal for the Demons. That's 42 plays 50. The Demons, the first 2 goals of the third quarter. Catching up. Oh, there we have it.
That brings them right back into the game.
Certainly does. Certainly does. The Demons now having that meeting again. It obviously worked from last time, so they'll do it again. And just 5 minutes gone, third quarter. The Demons looking dangerous. Riverland football, thanks to Macca's.
Yeah, Finlay into the ruck too. Looks like a bit more of a mobile division in the middle there.
John Fisher in the ruck, in the centre for the Tigers too. They'll need a big quarter from him. Standing the 13 of Matt Eagle. Eagle manages to run through it, but Teasdale's the one that gets the handball out. Looks for
Fierce tackle by the
Finlay.
Demons.
A bit more voice from the Berri Demons bench, which is right in front of us here at the commentary position.
Hodge.
Matt, good kick out of the contest from Hodge. Goes into the...
Almost.
And a great mark attempt from Wesley.
Rosenzweig got barreled holding the ball. He'd had a chance to get rid of it. Tried the back pirouette, but got nailed by Dylan Millard.
Millard will take this one deep in Tiger defence. looks to push the ball wide. Looking for a contest. Finds Smith. Oh!
Couple of good touches this quarter from Smith.
And that is an MTSA Mark of the Day contender from Kale Smith. Finds Talon Eagle. Pushes the ball wider. In front of the grandstand. Loxton kicks down the line. Looks for Fisher. But the ball was a bit high. Gucci manages to mop it up. Handball's over. Finds Will. Will off to Tregeagle. Looks down the line. Harder was there. Oh, the ball spills in just. Harder sells some candy. Goes around one. Handballs to himself. Spills nowhere. That is holding the ball.
No, he's got to push in the back.
Okay.
I think he might have pushed himself in the back to get that one.
Oh, I thought he was getting done for holding the ball because you can't throw it up in the air and not put a boot or a hand on it. But, okay. So, Luke Harder.
He certainly
the
attracts
Tiger
attention,
forward.
doesn't he?
Certainly is getting a lot of attention this afternoon. Oh, quickly plays on. Snaps around. But the Demons pushed over for a behind. Demons lucky there.
Yep. Always something happening when Luke Harder's near the football.
Action aplenty. There's a bit of excitement in this game this afternoon. Round 3 Riverland football on 5RM.
Nice kick clearing the defence.
Yeah, great mark from Finlay. Yeah, I know it's only early days in this third quarter, but he's putting in some big efforts so far.
Millard starting to come to the fore a little bit across half-back.
Teely across the wing for the Tigers, manages to find Fisher.
For about his 25th touch already.
Finds Eagle. Eagle for the Tigers pushes wide to the forward flank. The Tigers now have possession in their forward 50 in Kale Smith. He's going to go back and have a shot. There's a few options. He said, no, I'm right, thanks.
He started this quarter in really good touch.
So Smith, the Tigers kicking to the pool end. Loxton Oval. Shot on goal. Doesn't make the distance, and the Demons clear it out through Safralides. But the ball's gone straight to Jesse Will, who kicks it back inboard to Will Gucci, who's now got the ball, what would you say, 45 out and a 45-degree angle for the Tigers' goals.
He could even be a little bit closer, but this is a difficult pocket to register a score from, particularly a major.
Not much breeze this afternoon at Loxton. Gucci now goes back for a shot.
Oh, beautiful.
It looks
kick,
good off the boot.
Oh, it's hit the post. It's hit the post.
Bit short. And it looked good off the boot, though. I'll give you that. Tigers 52 plays the Demons 42. Advantage of 10 to the home side. Kick out for the Demons. Finds Wesley very wide. Wesley down the line.
To a man all on his own.
Luke Teasdale. Teasdale on the wing. Kicks over the top. Finds Finlay. His Demon teammate. Finlay holds station. Looks for a target. The target was Eagle, but he was unable to mark it. Ball goes to ground, and there's a bit of a scrum. Something you might see in an All Blacks Wallabies game.
That's a pretty good result for the Demons because there's 4 Tigers loose in the back play here and only 1 forward. And that is the monstrous Moroney. He's about 5'6".
Yeah. Oh, the ball spills up again and doesn't go anywhere. The 2 rucks just hold it.
Whose put in will it be at this scrum?
Craig Fisher's in there for the Tigers. So's Thompson for the... Craig Fisher in there for the Tigers again. Not getting much of a rest in the ruck today.
Third ball up. Umpire going to pay a free this time.
Ball goes up. Demons half forward. Hodge was the one that tried to pick it up.
Yep, there's the free.
So the Tigers get the free on their half-back flank. Kick down the line. And does not get to anyone. So that'll be...
touched. Off
so
mark.
it was touched, okay. So the Demons will get... No, it'll be a ball in.
Yep. Haven't had a lot of them today, really, Lockie.
No. Ball in, centre wing. No team able to get advantage. Wrapped up, taken to ground. And that will be another ball up. About 10 metres in from the boundary. Hodge tries to pick it up out of the contest for the Demons, but doesn't get anywhere, and that'll be another ball up. Fisher and Thompson. Hodge able to get off to Wesley. Wesley, a good kick out of the contest into the attacking 50, but it finds the Tiger defender in Millard, who kicks across, looks for Jesse Will, but the ball was a bit loose. Manages to find Voigt for the Demons, off to Teasdale. Jolly unable to pick it up. Voigt picks it up again, but gets taken, wrapped up. It's a hot footy. Looks out, finds the 13, an eagle for the Demons. Finds Jolly. Jolly takes on one, takes on two, runs into the goals. Tom Jolly, he's kicked it.
Unfortunately, that was too long after the umpire blew the whistle, I believe.
So the ball's going to go back. So that it did go through for a goal, but it won't count. That would have been a goal of the day contender.
Sure would have.
But it can't be a goal of the day because it was not a goal. Can we have a category for the goals that could have been a goal contender?
The pseudo goal of the day.
Great piece of... I don't think Tom Jolly heard any whistles there. He saw the goals and was going for them.
As he should have. This is Rory Carell, was it?
Yeah.
Or, no.
Eagle.
Eagle.
Eagle from
He's
50
put that
out.
well on its way.
Straight in front.
Made no difference.
That is a goal of the day contender. So the Demons return serve. 48 plays, 52. The Tigers hold the lead by 4 points.
That kick was from outside the arc and has sailed through by plenty, Lockie.
12 and a half minutes gone, third quarter Riverland football. Thanks to McDonald's, Renmark and My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start earning today. The Wireworks electrical scoreboard looking a little bit menacing for the Tigers.
Yep, 3 goals this quarter to the Demons to no response from the Tigers, a couple of behinds.
The scoreboard pressure meter is increasing for the Tigers.
You're sort of almost half hoping to see what happens should they get their nose in front.
Ball back in the centre. Good contest. Jason Wesley tries to pick it up, but it finds Kasolki for the Tigers. Ball spills up in the air again. Gets a few more hands on it. The Demons just look more hungry for the footy.
It's almost weighted numbers just pushing the ball forward here, isn't it? And the Tigers finding it difficult to push it the other way.
It's a willing contest, one would say. Ball up in the square. Cohen Teely for the Tigers, able to gets that one cleared out.
Well, nice hit out by Thompson to Safralides there.
Across half-back, the
Carell.
Demons go. And now they go down the line. But there's 2 Tigers to 1 Demon. And that finds Lockie Bradley, who runs, looks for a target. Ball doesn't get to anyone. And the Demons now through Hodge are able to work the ball across the field.
Oh, what a use.
And, Rory Maroney
What vision.
on his own in the 50. There we go, Rory Maroney.
Hodges made every one of his touches count today.
He, so far, is the forward pocket of the day, in fact, of the season. What we've seen this afternoon,
He's
Rory
lively,
Maroney.
and all of a sudden someone just left him alone, standing 35 metres out from goal, dead in front.
So the young Demon forwards going to go for a shot on goal. This to get the Demons in front. 14 and a half minutes gone, third quarter. Here we go. Boot to ball. Has it got the journey?
Hit the post.
And it's hit the post. 49 plays, 52. The Tigers, home side, lead by 3. 14 minutes at 50 seconds gone. Third quarter Riverland football thanks to Macca's.
Tigers have tried to exit this side of the ground just about every time they've been defending this end.
Now Jesse
Switch.
Will goes for the switch.
This is better for the Tigers.
Kicks
They
it
have
out.
numbers this side.
And it finds its way to the homing Pigeon Club side. Loxton hockey side. I think we need to work a name for the scoreboard side. It's probably a little bit more easy to describe.
Scoreboard side. There's a couple of them out there.
Saf for the Safralides
Here we
for the
go.
Demons. Kicks inboard. Oh, just fell short of Brad Rosenzweig.
He took a high tackle on a second attempt to get the ball.
He did. So Brad Rosenzweig for the Demons gets the free. He's 55 out from home.
You'd fancy him to make the distance with a cricket bat, but not with the ball.
Dishes out the back finds Brodie Thompson, who gives it a roost to the top of the square.
Wesley now
flies
that-
high.
Oh, he's played a push in the back.
Oh, I reckon that one might have been a bit of a half volley too.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been mark of the year.
It would have been the MTE SA mark of the day. So far, Luke Harder holds that one, Nobby.
Yep, he does.
Oh, ball comes out from the Tigers, but it finds its way to Tom Finlay, right in front of the scoreboard at Loxton Oval. Ball back inboard to Teasdale. There was no one on him. Oh, and a low, terrible kick from Luke
That
Teasdale.
might be why he handballs it more.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty. Okay, so the ball now coming back out for the Tigers down the wing. Tigers got numbers here. Gucci looks.
Oh, great, courageous mark, that one.
He looked for Eagle, but it wasn't Eagle that picked it up. It was the Berri Demons. Runs around.
Ran his full measure, that fella.
Finds, oh, great grab from Brad Rosenzweig, who turns back inboard in the Demons 50. Looks for a target. Hawkins is there. So's Wesley. Good bump from the Tigers. Ball goes to ground. And it's 15 out from the Demons' goal. 17 minutes gone on the Nippies' time clock.
Very, very tight contest.
Brodie Thompson, good tap from the Demons. Looks back inboard. I reckon that was Grieger. A kick off the ground. Sorry, Maroney is the one that's kicked that.
Nice play there because he read the ball off the throw up and ran into the space. No Loxton player standing in the space 10 metres out from goal.
Sorry, I think I've got that one wrong. I reckon that was Minchella that was the one that snagged that one, the number 4.
We'll give it to him.
I reckon we'll give that one to Minchella. I was a little bit blinded by
it was. Yep.
the scoreboard or the timekeeper's box here at Loxton, Nobby. But anyway, we'll worry about the design aspects another day. So the Demons lead by 3. 55 plays 52. The first time since very early on in the first quarter they've led this game.
Yep, and they've earned the lead too, Lockie. It's been hard fought around the ball. Now it'll be up to the Tigers to see what they've got to come back.
Wirramullen now in the ruck for the Tigers, but it's Teasdale that gets the clearance for the Demons. Looks for the goal kicker in Minchella, who was chasing it hard, but the Tigers are able to kick it off their half back. And ball down the line.
Tigers got numbers.
Going into the Tigers 50, thought it was a mark, but it wasn't. I reckon that was Cale Smith that tried to claim that, but it wasn't to be. So it's a ball up, just on the Tigers attacking 50.
Gee whiz, Teasdale's getting just about every hit out.
Back to Hodge, who
Nice
looks
use
across.
of the ball.
I reckon that's Carell. Voigt was the target for the Demons, but he was able to get it, and the Tigers are able to pick this one up and drive it to their half forward.
Eagle again.
Talon Eagle for the Tigers. Kicks into the 50, looks for Harder. Harder was blocked. And the Demons clear this one out through some very fast running defence. Oh,
Handballs to a stationary ruckman. Not on my number 1 list.
but one too many handballs they were very lucky to get away with that. There'll be a ball up. Could have quite easily been a free quite a few times there.
You know, getting first hand of the ball in the middle.
It's Jake Eagle that
Put it straight to a player.
gets his hands
pump.
on it. And, yep, Matt Hodge gives away a high tackle. John Fisher for the Tigers kicks down the line. Slightly wider. It's on the Tigers half forward. Will Gucci, he was wrapped up but able to get a hand to it just. And the Demons now try to work this one down the wing, but doesn't go too far, and there'll be another ball up. 20 minutes gone, third quarter Riverland football, thanks to Macca's Renmark, and My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start earning today.
Big game here, 3 points the difference only, and Berri taking it right up to the home side.
A noticeable increase in effort from the Demons this quarter.
Yeah, they're rebounding the ball well off half back.
Saying that, the Tigers now go into their 50 and look for a target, but it's the wily defender in Peter Safralides that manages to wrap that one up. I'm not sure what the Demons said at half-time, but they've worked out a way to keep Luke Harder out of this game.
Well, he's on the ground every time the ball comes up.
Hugo Krieger's the young defender that's had the job on him all day. And kudos must go to Clint Ridgway, the Demons coach, that's kept him on him because he started to work him out.
Yep, and Safralides, who has absolutely no one on him.
Ball into the 50 of the Berri Demons now as we were chatting. Tigers try to clear it out.
Good
Jesse
score.
Will was there. Peter Safralides is in the action. But Lockie Bradley for the Tigers drives the ball wide.
He's been serviceable off his halfback flank.
K.L. Smith now looks to drive this one into the 50 for the Tigers. Looks for a target. Didn't get to anyone. And the Demons clear it out again. Oh! But it was Cohen Seeley with a specky mark that holds on to it just.
Well, he had a great first half, but he appears to have run out of legs and moved forward, and this will be his opportunity to make a contribution.
So Cohen Seeley for the Tigers, the former North Adelaide Premiership player, Nobby.
Yes.
Loxton boy.
Yeah, I'm thinking he shouldn't have too much trouble with this. A player of his attributes.
He's kicking from the pocket. This to get the Tigers back in front. He looks happy.
Yeah, umpire not moving.
He gives the Tiger B grade the wave, and
That's the first goal of the quarter for the Tigers.
Tigers 9-4, 58 plays the Berri Demons 8-7, 55. 22 minutes gone on the Wildworks Electrical scoreboard, third quarter.
Yep. Jolly coming back into the fray for the Demons.
Going to need a big effort from him in the fourth quarter. Less than 2 minutes to run in this third quarter. Certainly been a contest this afternoon at
We've got a game
Tigerland.
on our hands here.
Riverland football on 5RM, thanks to Maccas. The Demons bench looking quite organised and calculated there. Tigers, great tap from Thompson for the Demons in the ruck. But the Tigers managed to get possession on their half-back and try to drive it forward, but it's been intercepted by the Demons that go into their 50. Ball spills to ground, taken to ground.
Yeah, clumsy tackle, but the player was looking for it. He sort of stayed low, but it was there.
And that'll be a free to Minchella for the Demons.
He kicked the last goal for him.
Patrick, Demon faithful, telling him to go back and kick the goal. So this, to get the D's back in front, 23 minutes, 23 seconds gone. Third quarter Riverland football on 5RM. Has he got it, Nobby?
I'm thinking yes.
The young Demon forward, Minchella, goes back. It looks good. The umpire doesn't move. And the Tigers are back in front. 61 plays, 58. 15. 23 minutes and 50 seconds run in this third quarter.
For a player who had a very quiet first half, he's jumped up with 2 goals this quarter. And as a forward, you jump up and kick your 2 or 3 in a game, and you've done your job.
Between Minchella and Maroney, proving quite the handful for the Tigers defenders this quarter.
Remember early in the game we said they were playing such a small forward line? All of a sudden that pace has become a real problem for the Tigers.
And they've worked out, the Demons have worked out the defence to eliminate harder from this game.
Yeah, I think you'll find it's a lot of Safralides being the second man up or being the intercept player. He needs to be held accountable.
Ball back in the centre. A 3-point ball game as we approach three-quarter time. Riverland football on 5RM thanks to Maccas. Woolston kicks across the square, finds Jolly. And the Demons can't afford to leak a goal here, and they don't.
And they take a small lead into three-quarter time.
So there it is, a big fourth quarter to come. It's the Loxton Tigers trailing 9-4, 58 to the Berri Demons 9-7, 61. More Riverland football action straight after this. We do it all thanks to Maccas.
was second to none, and Tigers found it very tough to get their hands on the ball and get it forward with any sort of system.
Must say, the Berri Demons do look fit. A lot of young Chargers are putting in a lot of kilometres this afternoon, and there's been no sign of them slowing down at all. Interesting at three-quarter time there, the players just leaving the huddles, going back to their respective positions. Loxton running the traditional one huddle, Dylan Millard, the coach, trying to get the troops up and about. Whereas Berri running with the AFL system with the groups.
You think there's a bit more instruction going on in Berri and a bit more of come on fellas going on over in the Loxton?
It was three distinct groups for Berri, and I'm guessing it was the mids, forwards and backs. Just my knowledge of these types of things at three-quarter time. Some very calculated coaching going on, and we could be in for an absolute ripper fourth quarter.
I'll tell you what, Harder had a very quiet quarter that quarter, but don't think he's going to have two quiet ones in a row.
No, the Tiger forward, he's actually starting this quarter in the middle, Nobby, so there you have it.
Well,
he wants to be a part of it.
He hasn't touched it for that last quarter, so he'd be a bit fresh. But don't be surprised if he drifts forward and kicks a couple goals to make them right in this occasion.
I do see, though, that Finlay is starting in the ruck for the Ds, so Thompson is now on a half-back. Okay, so they've switched things around the Demons to start this fourth quarter, just to keep the Tigers guessing.
Their half-back line was very good in that quarter, Berri.
Here it is, fourth quarter action, 5RM football, thanks to McDonald's Renmark. The Tigers try to get the clearance, and they do through Fisher and the other Fisher. John finds Bates across half forward, who kicks into the 50, looks for a target, but there's more Demon defenders than Tigers. And Isaac Woolston is the target, but falls short and finds Rory Carell. Dangerous kick back in board, and not a good one.
That was the ruckman Finlay, and there's a rule. Do not bring the ball back into the middle until you get past centre.
Will Gucci handsballs off to Luke Harder, drives it home, and that's a goal. And the Tigers return serve. Less than a minute gone in the fourth quarter. 64 plays 61.
Yeah. And I'm thinking that might not be the last goal Harder kicks in this game. Lockie, he is a dangerous footballer no matter where he is.
Playing for the middle. So the Wireworks electrical scoreboard sees the Loxton Tigers, the home side, now back in front, leading by 3.
So the match-up in the middle here is Teasdale and Harder. So Harder strikes the first blow.
So ball back in the middle, ball spills up. Harder and Teasdale go at it. Teasdale dived on it and was able to get a handball towards their attacking end. Ball now wrapped up, spills to ground, and it will be a ball up on the Demons half forward. The Demons faithful, trying to get the noise happening out there.
Gucci finding a bit of the ball inside as well.
Another ball up on the Demons half forward. Matt Hodge now gets the clearance and kicks it long, but it finds the Tigers, and they bring it out, and the ball heads in the way of Drew Kasolki, who kicks down the line.
Nice kick.
And finds Eagle. Eagle for the Tigers, kicks wide, and that is a not good kick.
Well, the umpire would have no hope, unfortunately for him, because he's about 100 yards behind.
So we're going to see a ball in. We are going to see a throw in. 3
field umpires, but only 1 boundary umpire. I can't see the logic in that.
No, I'm not sure what is going on there this afternoon, but it is what it is. We do thank our umpires for the work they do. And speaking of, Todd Charlton umpiring his 300th game this afternoon. Sorry, 500th. Short-changed him a couple hundred there. Will Gucci out of the ball in, gets the clearance, has a snap on goal, but
he had more time than that and didn't look, unfortunately. No voice around him.
So it's 64 plays, 61 on the Wireworks scoreboard. Just about 3 minutes gone, fourth quarter. Riverland football on 5RM, thanks to McDonald's Renmark. Kick down the line from the Demons, from Krieger. Finds Jolly. Jolly was wrapped up, but able to get a hand out. Teasdale got his hands on it. Finds Hodge.
He finds Fisher.
And now the Tigers have the ball, and they go back on the attack, looking into their 50. Eagle was the target for the Tigers, but he wasn't able to wrap it up.
Goes back for a second crack at it, but unfortunately puts it out of bounds on the full.
So that will be a kick to the Demons. And it looks like Matt Hodge is the one that's going to get the ball here.
Tigers would be happy to see Hodge deep in defence because he can't do a lot of damage there. He did a power of damage out of the middle last quarter.
Hodge brings it back in. Finds Archie Holtham on the Demons half back. He goes down the line. Great grab from Teasdale.
Trying to get it forward, but no one to give it to at this stage.
Teasdale has the ball on the wing for the Demons. Looks wide. Tries to find a target.
That was
And
commitment.
ball goes to ground. The Demons dive on it, and that will be a ball up.
That was Finlay who tacked that ball on the ground. They haven't given up the contest yet.
Fisher and Finlay go into the ruck, and John Fisher was able to get the clearance. Handballs to Jonty Bates, who kicks back inboard. The ball now in the centre square. Cale Smith, a hurried handball to Luke Harder. Finds Brody Hill. A wayward kick into the Tigers' 50. Cohen Teely's the one now with the footy. Kicks across, finds Drew Kasolki, who holds station just outside the attacking 50 of the Tigers. 5 minutes gone, fourth
All
quarter.
on his own.
And would you look at that?
Talon Eagle.
Talon Eagle for the Tigers is going to go back for a shot on goal.
Tell you what, as a sort of, we'd say, solid style forward, he covers a lot of ground from both sides of the oval. Gives them an avenue to goal every time he goes.
And also the forward too that chases the footy when it's loose.
Yep.
Not the type that waits for someone else to get it. So Talon Eagle, the Tigers hold a small lead. This to extend it. Talon Eagle, oh, and that's a wayward kick. That's gone out in the full. So, unable to change the Wireworks electrical scoreboard. 64 plays 61. The Tigers have control just.
Yeah, Talon Eagle was kicking, has let him down a little bit at goal, but gee whiz, he presents every time the ball comes forward.
The veteran defender, Safralides, has the kick
nice
out.
run.
No, that is a great grab.
Finlay again, I think.
And that is a contender for the MTSA Mark of the Day. For local apprentice and training specialists.
Game has slowed down a bit.
Finlay on half-back. Kicks down the line, looks for Rosenzweig. Unable to mark it. Great piece of defensive footy from Shay Lange from the Tigers.
When that ball stops and moves slowly, Berri find it tough.
So the ball now just coming back in. Contest. Tigers and Demons unable to get an advantage, and it's back to ground. We'll have another ball up. Let's go around the grounds. Trev, back to you. Thanks for that, Trevor. Maybe closer than one would have thought this morning, Nobby.
Yeah, solid effort. Only 5 goals down. You'd be pretty happy if that was it at the end of the day.
Of course, we'll go around the grounds again soon and get the details of the Waikerie Magpies Barmera Monash clash. As we have another ball up, the ball hasn't moved too far, but in saying that, it has just spilled out, and it's found Rosenzweig on half forward for the Demons.
He's been damaging since half time.
Kicks into the 50, looks for a target. There's Demons running forward, but they run into a wall of Tigers.
And that's the way Demons have to attack. Fast running football. They can't afford. They haven't got the height to kick and mark. So
Ball up in the 50 for the Demons, but it's the Tigers that clear it out. Look for a target, and there's the ruckman in Craig Fisher for the Tigers that holds the ball now on half back. Let's go around the grounds again. Trev, back to you. A very close one at the Waikerie Oval this afternoon between the Magpies and the Roos, just like this game here, as Matt Hodge for the Demons in the 50, kicks across, looks for a target, but unable to wrap it up, and the Tigers now try and clear it out of their 50.
Gee whiz, I reckon Hodge could have had a go himself from there, but he generously tried to find someone.
The Tigers lead by 3 on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard as the ball goes into the 50 now for the Demons. Looking for a target. Oh, and a great grab from Jason Wesley. Wesley now to have a shot on goal.
To change the lead again, perhaps.
And that was an MTESA Mark of the Day contender. Your local apprentice and trainee specialists. This to get the Demons back in front. They are now kicking to the Loxton pool end. Jason Wesley. Here we go. Demon fans holding on to this. And it's through.
Change the lead again.
The D's take the lead. 67 plays 64. 9 minutes gone on the Nippies, Riverland's very own farm-grown family main clock. It is a humdinger of a game of Riverland football this afternoon from Loxton.
Yep. Everyone enthralled in this because no one knows who's going to win it.
No, it's very much a live contest, and it sounds like around the grounds it is very much a live contest at Waikerie between the Roos and the Magpies.
Gee whiz, I reckon you could hear a pin drop out here on the grandstand. I think they're all sitting there in anticipation. Hello.
Well, here we go. We've just had a bit of a small drama with the time clock here, but...
Gee whiz, the Berri supporters were pretty happy. They thought they'd won the game. There's still 10 minutes to go.
There is a fancy new time clock here at Loxton.
Todd's got it under control.
Here we go. We'll go again. All right. And we'll get this one back underway again. Here we go. All right. So the ball back in the centre. 10 minutes gone on the Wireworks scoreboard.
Berri supporters were quite ecstatic, even though it'd only been a 10-minute quarter.
Very quick. We did have a bit of a late start this afternoon here at Loxton. Okay, so another ball up in the centre.
That'll certainly increase the anticipation of the crowd, won't it?
It's the Berri Demons 67 playing the Tigers 64.
Hodge pushing that one forward again.
Here he is, Patrick Minchella trying to run onto the footy, but he was unable to get it. Dives on it though, and the ball now in the Demons' forward pocket.
Gee, those small Berri forwards are like a flock of seagulls with only one chip in the area.
The seagull fleet, we'll refer to them as. Kasolki for the Tigers has a kick out of the 50, but it finds Chom Jolly for the Demons.
He's actually kicked it to his direct opponent, Jolly, who hung back from the wing.
Jolly now tries to centre it, looks for a target. Oh, not a bad grab there from Jonty Bates for the Tigers. He goes out wider.
I think Berri have played like that all day, tried to centre. It's cost them sometimes, but it's resulted in goals the other time.
And the Tigers now go on the...
Playing a high-risk game, but at the moment in front.
Tried to switch it back. Shay Lange kicks it over. Finds Lockie Bradley.
Trying to work their way out of defence here, Loxton.
Shay Lange goes wide and looks for the target in Wirramullet. Unable to get it. Talon Eagle also there.
Geez, good, isn't he?
Put his head over it.
He beat 2 Demons there to hold that ball in that contest, including their ruckman, Finlay.
Some gutsy play. So another ball up. Demons managed to get a few quick handballs, go forward, but it finds...
Salmon, is it?
Luke Salmon. He kicks across the half back, but...
Both sides playing down the middle, just taking a risk.
Finds the Demons. Brodie Thompson now, the Demons ruckman, has the footy. Kicks forward, but it finds Kasolki from the Tigers, who tries to drive it wide to Josh
kick.
Mann.
Good kick and a good grab too, right on the boundary line.
Good grab from Josh Mann. Goes forward, looks for Cale Smith. 2-on-1 Demons didn't work. Oh, and a great contest between Brodie Hill and Safralides.
No one given an inch there.
Ball spills over the boundary line. 13 minutes gone, fourth quarter Riverland football. 5RM thanks to Maccas. My Maccas Rewards has arrived. Would have either My Maccas app and start earning today. Oh, it's the Demons now that try to clear it out of this contest.
Just tried to do a little bit too much with it there.
Ball kicked on quickly. into the
Eagle.
50 and finds Eagle, but that was a half volley. And that would have been going to the DRS if that was a slips catch.
Straight to the third umpire for sure.
That was not a mark. I saw it from the box up here. Well done to Talon Eagle, though. I'll give him 10 out of 10 for the try. So the ball now in the Tigers' 50. About 40 out from goal. Oh,
So Shepherd against Carell.
umpire Jordan Wright has paid a free.
It was well spotted actually because it was off the play. I'm trying to hold Teely away from the ball.
So Teely for the Tigers will go for a shot on goal.
He didn't need to do that because Berri had the ball.
As it sits, the Tigers trail by 3.
Jolly off for a quick warm-up and straight back on again. He was only off for about 60 seconds. Might have been if you get a message.
Teely goes for a shot. Gives it a roost, but
Nah.
gave it a bit too much.
Handy point though. Aren't they all?
63 plays 67. The Demons lead just. Nearly 15
Was
minutes
Jolly
run.
on his own. Snuck on from the... Oh, bowled him. Straight through the middle stump.
Terrible kick. And the Tigers now go back into their 50. Oh, and a bit of friendly fire between a couple of Tiger forwards. The ball spills out.
High tackle against the Tigers.
And that was a good call. And the Berri bench agree with that
Here he is
umpire.
again. Jolly's still out here on his own.
Quick handball over the top.
No one to kick it to.
Finds
except
Jake
for
Eagle.
Dillard. Oh, nice kick actually. Because
Rosen,
there was 3 Tigers in that area and one Demon. And it was either the Demon got it or it went out of bounds. And that's what happened. It's gone out of bounds on the 50-metre line.
Rosenzweig unable to mark it, but as you said, a strategical out of bounds. So the Demons,
He's had a good second half, Lockie Rosenzweig.
the Demons can score from this. They currently lead by 2. Ball in on the Demons attacking 50. Doesn't go too far, and that will be another ball up.
Look, it's man for man across the ground here at the moment. There's no one sitting in the back play now.
Great tap from Thompson. Hodge kicks forward for the Demons. Got the Damon and the rest of the Berri forwards look hungry for the ball.
They
Tom
sure
Jolly wraps up. Josh Mann takes it out of bounds.
do. With about 5 minutes to go, you'd say next goal is always important, but in this time, particularly important.
It is 5RM football on RFL football on 5RM. Ball in, the Tigers get the clearance, and Will Gucci kicks it down the line quickly. But doesn't get too far.
Straight back in from Carell, in long.
Because Carell for the Demons kicks it into the 50 for the away side.
Berri would be happy with the ball up in that area.
40 out from the Demons goal now. Thompson tries to get the advantage, but the Tigers hold it.
Only player in the back play is the ruckman Finlay for Berri. Otherwise, it's man for man.
So the Tigers managed to get a worried, very frantic kick out. Langford for the Demons tries to get there. And once again, there's more Demons than Tigers in the middle of the field.
Oh, a bit of pressure on this Demon. Oh, that was Tom Jolly again, and he stood under it. He's had a great second half. He's been very pivotal for him.
He didn't get the mark, so not eligible for the MTSA mark of the day. Kicks into the 50. Rosenzweig was the target. Ball spills out, but
Safrolitis knocking up, getting possessions here.
Safrolitis kicks forward.
That's the right thing to do. Drop his eyes.
Grieger. Oh, that is a great grab from the Berri Demons. Well done, Thompson. And that is an MTSA mark of the day contender. Brody Thompson now. The Demons ruckman will go back for a shot at extending the lead. Currently lead by 2.
They'll be up and about. Should he put this one through?
This to make it 8.
Oh.
It looks all right. He's happy. And the Demons are up. They extend the lead. They're all happy about it. It's 73 plays 65.
Tigers needing to answer that one quickly as we're down to 3.5 minutes to go.
On the Nippies farm-grown family-made clock, the Wireworks scoreboard, the pressure meter for the Tigers must be increasing.
You'd think one more goal to the Demons would just about seal it. But should the Tigers get one back, then it's a 2-point game again.
73 plays 65.
Very important centre clearance here for both sides.
Riverland football on 5RM thanks to Macca's. Renmark and My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start earning today. Ball up in the centre. Thompson, after kicking the goal, does the ruck work. But
they're out. Tigers are out. Johnny Bates, coughed that up.
And Luke Teasdale, who was there to get it.
Back with it again, Bates. Almost Safrolides taking a saving mark.
Ball now in the Tigers attacking 50. Luke Harder's in there looking hungry for it.
John Fisher without it.
And Safrolides, the one again that drives it out.
I think the ump's tucked the whistle in his sock. Unless you get your head pulled off, it's not going to go.
Shay Hawkins brings it back inboard, looks for Teasdale. Teasdale gets a scurried hand to it, dribbles it along the ground, but it's the Tigers now that have got the possession on the far wing. Down the line, looks for Harder, but some great defensive work.
Once again, Safrolides, the second man up in that contest to keep the ball dead out in the forward pocket.
Yeah, Saf and Krieg are there doing the damage for the Demons in their defence. So the ball in. Will Gucci brings it back inboard. Safrolides unable to mark it. That would have been a mark of the day. Fisher over
out.
The top. Shot on goal from the Tigers. Luke Ponce scored it. And they return serve. 73 plays 71. Less than 3 minutes to run in this fourth quarter.
With about a minute and a half to run, actually, Lockie. Looking over the timekeeper's shoulder here.
It is action
2 minutes,
stations.
sorry, 2 minutes to run.
On the Nippies farm-grown family-made clock. The Wireworks scoreboard says it all.
So plenty of time for either side here.
Loxton 11-5, 72.
Gee whiz, Berri not getting in that little huddle having a chat like they were earlier. Oh, hang on, yes they are.
Trail the Berri Demons by one solitary point.
Hodge back into the middle, and this could be important for the Demons.
Sorry, I think the scoreboard may have been adjusted a little bit too fast there.
See Millard taking himself into the middle of the ground to push the ball forward, and is doing so.
So it's the Demons by 2. 73 plays 71 on the Wireworks electrical scoreboard.
Ball up at half-forward line for Loxton.
It's been a ripper game of Riverland football this afternoon.
Fantastic.
Teely gets a kick out of the contest, but it finds Penaluna for the Demons, who looks for Wesley out wide. Quick kick over the top, and I reckon that's Grieger.
Demons looking to slow this right down and try and keep hold of the ball.
Yeah, Jacob Grieger knows what's going on. Kicks down the line.
I don't know about that. He's kicked at the 4 Tigers.
Straight to Millard.
And now they're open. Here they go.
Finds
Talon
Eagle. He kicks it across. Hard as the target. Oh, great work from Penaluna for the Demon defence.
4-on-1 work that time.
The intercept mark. Harder was the target, but the Demons got there first. And that's out of bounds. And the Demons will like that.
They'll be happy with that for sure. 1.5 minutes to go. If Tigers can kick a goal, they'd win it. There wouldn't be enough time for Berri to take it back up the other end.
22 minutes, 22 seconds gone. Fourth quarter, Riverland football, 5RM. Thanks to Macca's Renmark and My Macca's Rewards has arrived. Order via the My Macca's app and start
Demons
earning
would even be
today.
happy with the point here, which would give them back the ball.
Good throw in, brings it back inboard. Thompson drives it forward. And the Demons managed to get some advantage here. It's now on centre wing.
Yep.
And they dive on it.
Less than a minute to go, you'd be thinking they're a good chance to hold on in Berri with the ball in the centre.
Tigers need the clearance here. Contest.
And moving it into their half-forward line.
There he is, Maroney.
Here we go.
Rosenzweig for the Demons. Handball's out to Maroney. Quick handball to Wesley. But spills out, unable to get it. Finlay's in there. Oh, great tackle.
Play on.
Damon
Here
back
he
in
is.
board.
That's it. It won't matter. It's another point to the
Jake
Demons.
Eagle kicks it behind for the Demons, but that could be
With
it.
only seconds remaining, you'd think no chance for the Tigers here. Been a great game of footy.
The Demons lead by 3 with seconds remaining. Riverland football, thanks to Macca's Renmark.
Up the wrong end for the Tigers, and there we go. What a great game of footy. Unfortunately for the home side, not quite getting there.
And there it is. The Demons hold on 11-8-74 to the Loxton Tigers 11-5-71. A memorable win for the Berri Demons. We'll have all the analysis, all the wash-up straight after this.